Hey guys, good morning. Vampire Elite reporting in. I went to bed 5 in the morning and woke up nearly 5 p.m. It's not because I needed sleep or anything, it's because there's been some kind of, I don't know what to call it. Somebody's fixing something just outside on the left side of my window, and it's so loud. Might as well be fixing it in my head. So constantly getting woken up. Loud sounds. What do we have here? Finally some quality content, says Pine Templar. Hands up. I don't like it anymore, Pine Templar. What is that combination in Mods 54? That's illegal, man. J-Hammer, it's I don't know how to call it. It's the thing that when you have an object that needs you know, it's a little bit too much and you need to get rid of it. But it might be metal object or stone. It's not cutting in, it's almost like brushing it to a desired point. My brain doesn't work right now. Hey Scotty. Diablo 2 resurrected after Cockroach Day. So we are here with Exiles of Nehek, 101 turns, and we're still in this hell. And we have up to 268 turns. I almost want to say that's enough, you know, but chat just gonna keep adding more. So I need to be quiet in that regard. Last time I started talking about, you know, moderation, people just went crazy. It says, LH the hours of Hell Pits, best final co, Aldous Boots and Gladiator's Bane. Just good mercenary armor. I found a high rune last night in Lower Crust. I did it for about hour and a half. Found a Sur rune. It's another rune for the Lower Crust. Still 0 outside. 12 total in Lower Crust. We're currently dealing with chaos, but we need to travel to Southlands. We need to get like a foothold in Southlands and get an empire down there. We need to have a combination of both these sides, both the Nagaroth and Southlands for long victory. Because this is where this campaign is going, no doubt. With short campaign victory, we move 50 turns. With long campaign victory, we move 100 turns. So we gotta work towards that. Taking some losses against Chaos, but we have also destroyed nearly half their armies. They're focusing on our capital for some reason. So the Chaos goes down this area here if the player is here. They usually just go like this. But if player is here, they go like this. This is the first time we had to deal with the Chaos in the corner here. We are defensive allies with Etain, and Nagarite is our vassal. We're getting lots of money from Nagarite, but it's increasing our great power penalty. And we are still unlocking armies. We have no tier 4. This is probably the most depressing thing about this campaign. It's turn 101. And our closest tier 4 is in 12 turns. 12 turns. Which means in about 19 turns, turn 120, we'll get our first tier 4 unit recruited. Look on the bright side, the High Elves are our bitch. Only Iver is a troublemaker. And Southlands is looking good. We just have to invade Southernburg. And the best thing that happened in this campaign so far, we got the best book. We got the 5th book of Nagash.
Oh my god! Have you seen that shit?
The 5th book of Nagash, which increases army capacity, and 5 more Tomb Guards, Tomb Guard Halberds, and Skeleton Chariots. The best book. So this book will make us strong. It was in Ancient Quintex, which got raised by the Skegi. We taken it with Necrotect. Petras Necrotect. How do I vassalize them? Well, it's just random. One turn, they decide they want to be our vassal, and we make them our vassal.
Holy shit! What the hell?
This is the best I can tell you. It's just random. Check every turn. If they like you a lot, if you ally with them, eventually you'll make them a vassal. What does this do? This do 2 things. It increases our military strength rank, and also makes Nagaret pay us per turn. You can see they're paying us 2300 per turn, which is a shit ton for the Tomb Kings. It's like everything diplomacy, Lauren. Like I said, it's a leftover Total War mechanic that has no place in this game, because they forgot to adjust it for this game. Currently don't have Cockroach with us. Next turn we can get Grand Decantation of the Hot for another Cask of Souls. Cockroach's army got destroyed here when we got attacked by 2 armies.
The ultimate shrine.
We'll rebuild the army in Nagarand, and we will use the commandment.
Find my harem. Sheesh. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Can we even defeat this?
No. Power in unlife.
Doesn't look like it. We need to swarm them, but they're currently swarming us. This is the hero situation. We're looking for another Tomb Prince, looking for a trustworthy one, so we have easy diplomacy. Lord situation, Cockroach is ready.
Tomb king of Nehek. Rich lord of Henry. Grand Hierophant Kadeb. Let the power fester. I'll set the slaves to work.
Recruit a new army. There's a casket already available, so at least we get 1 back. We could have tested it if this arts did, but somebody said it doesn't do anything. So if you add another casket, when you have a casket here, you just waste the casket. Still haven't fixed that. We recruit rank 5 units with the Cockroach. With this we'll be able to recruit the rank 7, and it will make all the difference. When this army got destroyed, most of the units had low rank.
Attend your king, slaves.
We can, in the meantime, recruit some stuff for these guys.
I have risen. Rich lord.
When we recruited him, the heroes were too close to the city, so he can't get into the city. We missed some local global recruitment. Need to recruit troops for the other army as well.
Make way.
Look what happened in the Fog of War. The important thing that has to happen here, Numas has to stay under control of Numas. And once we deal with the first chaos, we are invading Soddenburg. And we are attacking from Soddenburg to Kasabar, to Numas, to Black Pyramid of Nagash. We are taking this area here. The moment this chaos is gone, and the chaos that comes in 4+ turns, well, we might not be able to do anything against them in this area. It's important we sort this area here. Main objective of the campaign is to take the Black Pyramid of Nagash. This will be enough for a short campaign victory. But the amount of time that's been added, we're going to probably need a long campaign victory as well. Which is not that hard. Just need to take the Southlands. Currently, the only thing that's slowing us down is this Chaos Horde that is moving to this area. They move further south and start raising more, it's gonna be bad, very bad.
Address me as your highness.
One moment, guys, one moment. It's a wrong command. I'm not even sure who edited that one. To check the, it's in the title of Firefox. It's in the title. / campaign. Get information about the current campaign.
I am my father's son.
Let's talks.
I obey.
We really need to clear this chaos on the side.
Power of Hebri. Tomb Prince of Nehek.
No problem, no problem. Raise ground. Barely any survivors though. We need to take Harganet as well. Fortunately, we're gonna have to occupy this whole area again, and even build maybe some of it back, even if it's gonna be all lost again in 45 turns. Because we needed to slow it down, otherwise I'm just gonna raise everything here fast. And we need to get the area in the Southlands as well, most of it. So when we come into Southlands, it feels like the campaign will just start. That's how this campaign is gonna feel like. When we arrive here, it feels like the campaign is just gonna start. Because a short campaign victory is not gonna be enough to finish this. Stux, give 10 subs, thank you very much. Yoo-hoo. I see you there, Lukiwa. You didn't dodge this time. Can somebody time out Fu here, please, guys. It's way too early for copium.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
I deign to move. Land of the dead. Beast.
Send this guy. Don't want to scout further into Lost. It's not good. This is just a knowledgeable guy. Yeah, we need more Lich Priests for the armies. There's one. Rank 6, I guess that works. Need one in that army there.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit?
It helps a lot with recruit ranks because this army might get destroyed, Lich Priest might survive, and then you get +1 rank, +3 ranks, right +4, technology +5. It matters to rebuild armies, so that's why I pick Wise.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Like this, we have enough jars right now. So this guy can equip a banner, but the heroes cannot use banners. It's a bug.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the
So
hell?
what we doing here? Unlock the Rakash of the second dynasty. Okay. I just remember we were supposed to recruit that one in the ancient city of Quintex. We're gonna get the Tomb Guard buff armor and weapon strength for
Have you seen that shit?
Katep.
Holy shit. What the hell?
Only one is can be used. We're supposed to get one here.
Servants.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
Attend your king.
How important is this city? It's required for victory, you know.
Oh my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
There's the Scotty, we can get it down there.
I reign.
You can also use this army to try to destroy this army.
Traversing.
I really need to recruit a lord down there.
Priest king of greatest
Oh
dynasty.
my god. Have you seen that shit? Holy shit. What the hell?
My dynasty.
Size of defeat, unfortunately, as expected. Well, sacrificing this army to weaken this, as I need to recruit a lord down there. Who knows, we might even be able to win, but honestly, they have too much armor. They have no range and they have too much armor, so I don't see how I can win this. Put a prediction. If we stabilize the ancient city, Quintex will generate money, and it's a victory city, so it's good. Did get the book from the ancient city Quintex. This book doesn't do anything right now. We need several turns to recruit new armies. We're losing new armies faster than we recruit them because chaos is rolling down the hills. Just flank with the snakes and you'll be fine. Nosmer, you always give the best advice here. Were you the same guy back in Warhammer 1 that said to ambush chaos with vampire counts? I wonder if the devs have know that this unit, special thing about this unit was a stock. The Regiment of Renown. Because all these units now have stock. But there's nothing special about this unit now. I guess they just left the poison on the missile strength. Which is nothing special. You should probably put poison on melee as well on this unit now. Hey, Ruby Nubia.
Have you seen that shit?
49 mounts and currently in a 49 mount streak. Oh man. Why are you doing it to yourself, Rubio? Just leave this channel and find a happy place. Yoo-hoo! How the fuck do we have a skeleton warriors in this army? What? Did I see these skeleton warriors in the army? Must have been drunk. This cockroach is just making me play bad, I think. It's like... It's like school back in the day. Just I hate it. It's boring. And I have skeleton warriors in my army. Man-eaters could do some damage. It's probably our only way to beat some of the Chaos Knights. You were dreaming about the Necro in D2 and recruited one here? Could be, could be. Don't have a good way to deal with the Hell Cannon. If they don't engage, we might not be able to flank it soon. Probably bait with chariots to the man-eaters. This is rough. I have no range, even a fireball. Well, we could feed the Hell Cannon with some skeleton warriors. He's gonna hit every single infantry unit we have a couple of times, and it's gonna make our whole army much weaker. Maybe they start moving. Oh shit, that's too close to the knights. Oh, it's fine actually, there's a camera. Maybe they start moving if I have some voodoo. This is the Saint Vale. It's from the right currently. You can also get it from the Entomb stance. What's the problem here? Armor is the problem. As the incantation of vengeance. I still don't see him. Base maneuvers! This is actually pretty good damage, they haven't resisted much. Have you seen that shot from the Hell Cannon? It's illegal! Yeah, we got that aggro. Now we need to get Chaos Knights into Man-Eaters. Man-Eaters should be able to handle them. What do we know about the Giant? And the Giant is gonna look so good in this battle. Maybe pin it on a spear and use... We need the Helm of Discord on those Chaos Knights. Lower their defense and let the Man-Eaters smack them. Should be enough to smack these Chaos Knights. And this one, Man-Eaters, that better be enough. Yeah, they're getting wrecked. Man-Eaters doing work. Okay, back in formation, boys, don't chase that shit. Can't let the chariots go into the knights.
Off we go.
Okay. Pop the damage on the Man-Eaters. What are those? Chaos Warriors, Chaos Warriors. Chosen are coming on the Lord. Get the fuck out of there.
Biggest in the tribe. Legions forward. Let's go, boys.
Oh, they're attacking defense here. Yeah, we managed to get rid of one with Knights. Man-Eaters did very good on the Knights. Very, very good. I'm very happy with the result. Inside the menus on Chaos Knights above the damage. Apply some poison here. Lord is getting destroyed by a giant. God damn it. How do we do the giant? Destroy the unit of snakes and a lord. Two chariots cannot handle a unit of Chaos Warriors. With too much armor. Almost, actually, almost. I do have rank 5, the second chariot. Only if we kill a single chosen dead unit. I think we did with snakes. The snakes did some damage on chosen. We handled one of the Chaos Knights, we handled the Hell Cannon, but we couldn't do anything else. We really need 2 armies against shit like this. Now this is Sepulchral Stalkers, this is not Necropolis Knights, said Genesis. If I get Necropolis Knights, it'll be way better. Come on, man, the Ogre survived. So I can recruit a new army. Not this turn. Well, the Ogres did very good against the first Chaos Knights, but they were outnumbered. Need this army to be all dead. Now we have to pick somebody here. This one will help with public order and tax rate. But I want to get him on a little bit higher rank. There's nobody else right now, so I gotta pick him.
Find my harem.
Instead of getting him on a little bit higher rank.
Address me as your highness.
This one is good because it's a strong trait. Public order plus 1 all provinces. And tax rate plus 5% faction wide. Also has 5% ward save. So helps a little bit faction wide.
Desperate times.
Desperate times, no shit. It's because the Regiment of Renown unit had the special attack. Also, if you're not paying attention, they were both shooting. They were both shooting. And why the Regiment now is shooting is because it has poison. So there is more to it. You can see these snakes. 26, 104, poison. And you can see these snakes here. 26, 104, no poison. Of course, the ones with poisons you want to shoot with. The projectiles, most of them will miss unless it's a rank 9 snake, which Regiment Renown is rank 9, so they shoot faster as well, more accurate. So you want to shoot with that one. The projectile is okay if it's high rank. And we nearly used all the ammo as well. We had to send one of the snakes to fight the giant, because giant was killing the lord. Another thing you missed. So our anti-large snakes and the lord both got wrecked by the giant. Giant was just destroying everything. Exactly. The missiles wouldn't do much on the giant with no experience. The way range attacks work, as they get experience, they reload faster and more accurate. The snakes are nothing special on the range attack unless they're like veterans. And the Rage Renown is a veteran and it has poison. So shooting those chosen unit. Even if the other one unit got 100 kills, what would we do with the remaining 700? Yeah, to kill the giant has to just stay in the one place. What was not holding the giant in the place? The lord was getting killed. Those projectiles will not hit unless the giant is pinned in a position. There was nothing holding it in position.
My great works unfinished.
This lord will just get wrecked here. I use snakes as anti-large shooters all the time. They drop giants like nothing. So you're saying they do 13,000 damage like it's nothing, huh? Playing SFO. Sure, what game you're playing there, buddy? Maybe a poor choice of words there. They could do some range damage, but drop a giants like nothing. 13,000 health. Poor choice of words there.
The greatest artist. My glory. Prepare the crypt. My dynasty reigns supreme. Each lord.
Getting more stuff next turn. This Rise of Chaos, yeah. I think they arrived on turn 93. If you pin the giant, it can easily get killed by range. That is true. That's how we do it. But the giant was just going wild. We had no range. The low rank snakes cannot be relied as range. They were chosen just deleting the whole other side as well. Easier target to hit because there are 80 of them in a giant. The snakes projectiles. The snakes move kind of like Twitch sometimes, and the projectile flies in all directions. That's why it should be rank 9.
To war for Nehek.
The one army, they might be still going for Nagar on there.
Is eternal.
We got the Hell Mahrak. It's gonna be used on Katep for Stone Tomb Guard. The event was not bad. Holy shit, all the lords are wounded right now. %5 physical resist, huh?
Attend your king.
I don't think we're gonna be using this guy, so we'll just get some jars on him.
Nehekara rises from the sands.
Destabilize this city with this army. Should be possible.
Asinine mortal.
This army has raised the ground and they're not moving. I wonder what happens there. Almost look like it's a bug. I think this one is blue. The teeth, blue one going down, going right. It could be both on an arrow, but it looks like there is no arrows here. Gotta be anvil. There's only one anvil here. The gaps don't look good for blue. So if this one just circles around down here, it might actually end up in a spot where this is right. But it looks like it goes one up. Or it could be right this. Where's the arrow one? I think it's one up. One up, it looks like it makes sense. So it's this one. Yellow looks good.
The day of awakening comes.
Hey Town. Get all your patients continue this campaign. Well, yeah, that's why you know, like I said, getting my strength played twice a week. I'm supposed to be burning out on Diablo 2 Resurrect right now. We got this campaign in progress. Hey, Excel player.
We are lost.
Roomberg asked, have you ever considered using community bug fix? I think it's the only mod that you truly should use. No, I have not.
The sleep falls upon me. King of Tombs.
Yeah, we're gonna activate the getting attention to hot. Get some more recruit ranks here. They're going after Nagaran again.
Summon them. Submit to your king.
This will give us access to quite a bit of ranks.
Hierophant Kadeb.
Second casket. Doesn't work on casket either. The recruit ranks. They'll need to get us more consistent with casket. Battle skills, recruit ranks, capacity unlock properly. Just feels like so half-assed. 8 halberds on.
Submit to your king. Attend your king, slaves.
Even if we get all the ogres here, we can handle this. We can't really kill the giant.
Serve me. I have risen.
Getting these halberds right now here would make all the difference. We're gonna have to get them later. They don't do really anything here.
Sirs, attend for the mortuary cult.
We have a few turns to recruit this army.
Find my harem.
We need to clear the chaos here so we can tell the Southlands. And the Untainted here.
Submit to your king. You dare.
Oh, we got another one to Immortality here.
Address me as your highness.
It's just way too much toughness on stuff like this. There's no giants in this army.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. Scourge of power.
This one for the emergency. This army also needs more stuff. Let's equip the armor and weapon strength.
Nehek rises from the sands.
8 halberds on. I wanna put him all with the other army though. Temple of Cain is already get tier 3. Can we actually save it? With archers here.
Unliving curse. Land of the dead.
This one is spying here. Can be 4. Can be 1. 2 is here, so it's yellow 2. Another stealth banner.
Nehekara. This way. I command.
Can only 4 actions at this point.
They will fear us. Never.
Ukraine's assault units is almost as deadly as our trash army.
I think not. Patra calls.
These guys are trying to recover in the Great Arena. These guys have been almost bugged here. They have not been moving. You guys notice that? They raised the city here and raised the cities here, and they have not been moving since. This does happen sometimes.
Obey me.
Front is down to 1 settlement. Good
Those
night.
who cross me do not live to tell.
I deem it. Attack.
That chaos is bugged there, we have to clear them, so it's either our ally or us to capture these elements. We do need Harganet.
King. Usha.
There's gonna be one less Dark Elf faction also that Malekith can confederate. It's time to get Tomb Guard. We unlocked some royal barracks. We have, I think, 3 of them. And we have the best book, the army book, which also gives additional 5. This is crazy because this is almost what does 5 royal barracks, because extra 5 halberds. On top of additional army and extra 5 regular Tomb Guard.
Bow to me.
If they're bugged around Grond area, we'll just get more into this army, destroy those 2 armies. Sometimes when the chaos takes heavy losses and they raise a settlement, they just almost like they lose their goal, and the army just gets frozen there. It can be there for like 50 turns. They usually get destroyed sooner. I see them from time to time reactivate, and they start moving again. But it looks like the Harganet and the ground one are bugged. Especially the ground one. One outside ground. It gives us a good chance to destroy them before they reactivate and start rebuilding.
My will be done.
How long would a strong Lich Priest last against Deadhug in melee? I give him 7 hits. 7 attack intervals from Deadhug. If he gets lucky, he might get 11. We've been taking massive loss against the Chaos, so this is all we have. We can recruit in like 2 turns. The Black Arc Corsairs strong enough to defeat Tomb Guard, especially the ones with any experience. The Tomb King infantry is very slow. They're almost as slow as they're actually the same speed of Chosen, which have some of the best armor in the game. That's exactly what I was thinking at the time while chasing these guys. Because, you know, somebody usually said this is why I get, you know, a couple of cav units. I have wondered how these people fit these buildings in their campaigns, especially you know, campaigns like this. guess you can get carrion from upgraded public order building. Can be used to help in situations like this, but just chase them, you'll catch them. But you think I would recruit a carrion unit in a fresh army that needs troops because chaos is approaching? There are Tomb Guard and Mikara warriors? Never.
Take it for me.
Storm Necromant is also very good here from that book. So Gron has been destroyed. I destroyed him because there was opportunity. They had nothing left.
Submit to your king. Asinine mortal.
These two armies might not move at all.
Attend your king, slaves. Summon them.
The rank 2 carrion, it might be able to defeat the Hellcannon crew. Good morning, Mikos.
Fellow Dowie! A great wrong has befallen our kin by things. The Damaskron is filled with their vile atrocities. And the debt stands with them. So, my kin, take up your axes. Show these Urks and Groby the might of Karazakarak. For they come. Ready, axes! Kazakan! Ah! Pay back every grudge! This is my edict as High King! We will repulse these vile creatures with our dying breath and renew the Karazhan Core.
That fellow Davi copy pasta has one of the best. This is some of the best Volo text I've seen that uses emotes this good. The emotes are used so well in that one. My favorite part is, you know, when they manage to somehow even put the gotcha roll in this Volo text. Even the gotcha roll fitted there. There's always room for some gotcha roll. I mean, what is a life without a little bit gotcha roll, right? Hey, Bress. This Nehek tech should not be anywhere right now. We need trustworthy. We can risk him in an army. I hope this army goes here and we can do something about it. I don't think these guys will attack immediately, but they could now that we attack Great Arena. Holy shit, look at all these halberds.
For the mortuary cult.
What's going on with diplomacy here?
Ulf, you are an abomination, and yet I must hear your...
I need Ivares and Avalon to be gone. It looks like Tyrion has managed to take the capital. Need Avalon and Everest to go away.
Prince the Fang Sword hunt.
Tyria, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
Jahaz.
Interesting how the moment we signed treaty with him, he's no longer in fog of war. He already lost his strong position. Was doing well because in fog of war. I will not be surprised if he now managed to get overrun by the Skaven, now that we see him. We need to protect the gas station toilet here. The best unit we can recruit in a siege is Doomguard and the archers. The archers don't... I mean, this army has extra ammo prepared. Okay, this one can work. Scotty is prepared. Give me some archers. I need these technologies next. But for whatever reason I decided to get the 5th dynasty. Alright, because of the caskets. Yeah. It looked bad before we lost 3 caskets. Is Khalid alive? I don't think so. Doesn't look like it. He has no friends. He ate her. This climate here is so bad. We need to sort this area out. We at least have to control Harganet. Grond is now, because Harganet is okay here, Grond will be as well. Might have a chance to build up this a bit before the next Chaos Wave. Harganet is on the list here, so we need it. Either us or Nagaret. Nagaret had it, but they lost to Chaos. Pay attention to these 2 Chaos armies, guys. This one here, this one here. I think they're bugged. Sometimes this happens when they raise a city. They haven't fixed it ever since the Chaos got released. Back in Warhammer, this is I think a Warhammer 2 thing. I don't remember this ever happened in Warhammer 1. It's 4 years now. Is in Albion. Oh, Albion got destroyed, nice. For some reason she attacked Tyrion. This lady here is fine, because we're gonna have to sell south. At this point we might as well accept it. Low relations a little bit with Eataine and Nagarite. Eataine actually mostly. Safari. But Avalon is gone now, so we don't really need to keep war here. Get a few points here and a few points there. Lose a few points there, so yeah, that's fine. Nagarite is our vassal, so they have no option here. Immortality. Sisters offer military alliance. They I need sisters to play nice with Altanar. They don't like Nagaret for some reason. They also work for Chaos. This 3 right now plus trustworthy works, so we don't have to do anything else. Okay. We actually ambushed them. Only one Ekara warrior is dead. I will accept this gift.
Nehekara will be mine.
His armor is pretty good, but the damage will be way higher.
Unleash these slaves.
Ambushing Chaos doesn't do much unless you have strong range. It might have been bugged though, because there's an ambush bug in the game right now. It's one more Chaos army done. All one gone. You can see these armies are still not doing anything. They're not encamping, they're not recruiting, they're just bugged. Let's see what the third one does. We have some rank 7 Tomb Guards. They're still missing veteran battle skill and technologies, but they're gonna get pretty good now. In Katep's army they have additional physical resistance. So they're going for this guy here.
Desperate times.
So what's the new situation, Ultron?
Alariel's champion.
So he destroyed Alariel. For some reason they went to war with some kind of bad script or mumbo jumbo. Nobody was aggressive, and they were the same treaties, which it makes no sense. They're just forcing some civil war on Ultron with some scripts, I see. ISP calling me and bothering me. $6 p.m. Does the people stop working? Not even the ghosts like Nagarite. Wondering if they turn against Nagarite as a proxy to fuck up with the player 3DB being them a vassal. And this is probably unintentional, but it rolls in such a way it makes it look 10 times worse than it already is by even existing in the game without any extra mechanics in the Warhammer universe, Warhammer game. Just the outdated Total War mechanic.
You are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
Need Tyrion to handle Everest for us, but he might not join the war anytime soon. Yeah, we keep asking though. Skeggy has taken a settlement there, look at that.
Never.
I have invited Skeggy to war against Everest, and look at these guys, they invaded Ultron. What the fuck is going on with Skeggy this campaign? These guys have balls. Now, Gran Pepe was not enough for these guys. Gran Pepe was not enough. They raised the HC to Quintex as well, and now they're going for Ultron. What in the fuck? Maybe that will cripple Everest a bit. Everest declared war on Nagarite.
Duty is purpose.
I think E10 will declare war on Everest.
Ulf One's defender.
King Belegar Chariot Hammer. Okay, the chariots are veterans. This is gives also good out-resolve outcome as well. These chariots are stacked. They're really stacked and they will have strong range attack.
My
Nehek can confederate with Alanar? Yeah, they can. Fairly sure, because they're not their vassal. The AI has always the weirdest option. You know how the Empire can confederate, Reichland can confederate Marienburg, that you can as a player? Or how Marienburg can offer you a military alliance, but it's not supposed to work like that. So we need to clear these 4 armies here, and there are 3 coming down the hills here.
Open the casket of souls.
They're raiding Northern Camp. Might harass them again. Holy shit, number of halberds. So these armies have taken serious damage. So they recruit new troops here. They recruit a bunch of halberds. When do we have this guy here? In 14 turns? I guess we can use for Hargonet.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
If we get close to this army, they look at this then. We're just at max range right now. If we get close, they might actually start moving.
Your demise is certain. A worthy servant.
I had to hire all the ogres so they don't attack Nagar on this turn.
Nehek rises from the sands. Lord of Nehek.
This should be enough to clear this army.
Restore Nehek.
A bunch of halberds here, but they have no battle skills and no experience. Yeah, I had to get him. You know, the emergency.
Sirs, attend. Death to them.
We need to clear this this army here. These Kazakhs have no experience. There's no giant and no hell cannon here, so this should be fine. Let's put a prediction. Result of battle, Blue Pick Victory, Red Order. But men needs to get weapons here. They can handle the Chaos Knights. We just need to weaken their halberds.
Lord of Nehekara. Lich Lord.
Plug close our reinforcements and let's go. Power is okay. I think head on the man-eaters lose, but if we send them with spears, it'll be easy.
Exile of Nehek. Death awaits.
These casks are taking way too long to reload. Physical resistance buff. Brace. Should be enough here. And those halberds. Above the ranged stuff there. Then ogres shooting the regular infantry. The man-eaters counter the Chaos Knights, but if Chaos Knights are high rank and man-eaters are not, they'll lose. Works abilities. Send the ogres into the swords. Some anti-large here. And I'm also physical resist. Those artillery shots at this point can hurt us as well. Probably everybody fire here to be the safe. This one doesn't do anything anymore. I think we have enough infantry to grind him down. Ogre charge. They only lose half the charge bonus when the enemy is braced, so you can't really brace against them. So they still get charge bonus if the enemy is braced. But with the change in beta, this makes no sense because the charge doesn't work like that. So it's very confusing.
Man-eaters! Get it done! Run for it!
You can see our halberds are doing more than fine. Now that we have rank 7 with Herald of Mahrak. Doomguard can handle Chaos Warriors when they're buffed. Many of this are pretty good against the Chaos. The Chaos relies on armor. They need experience as well.
Gush out, boys! War of Nehek. Man-eaters! Looking for me! Here we go! For sure! Exile of Nehek! Slay them all! Just fight!
Unit's barely survived. 7 is just enough to make it live.
Carry on, Lord! I am reborn!
King was there for the buff.
Tomb King! Man-eaters! Thundering fall! Take it all!
Fighting champions, peasants to the man-eaters. If we had access tier 4 we would not need man-eaters, but yeah, the man-eaters are doing pretty good for us. Artillery did most of the killing. Had a lot of infantry. I don't know if and when Alex will be playing Outer Worlds Echoes of the Eye. Most likely not. Can handle one more army here. Okay, we're going for Revered Stone Masonry because we shopped his specialty. He has a little bit of everything, this guy. Doomguard resistance, Chariot horses buff, shopped buff. Since it has the Ushapti God specialty, Ushapti is better to pick as a second skill here.
Let's work. I think not. Nehekara rises from the sands. I have arrived.
Climate more dangerous than the remaining chaos here. All better to replenish than recruit here.
We never tire. My dynasty reigns supreme.
Yeah, Doomguard halberds and the Ushapti make a lot of sense with a couple of caskets.
Son of Nehekara.
Then have the like a Necrosphinx, one Necrosphinx or Hero Titan for the help with everything combined. This guy trustworthy and he'll disband him. Okay, another trustworthy. Diplomacy is getting easier and easier. Now it's at I guess 25 rulers tolerance. So we have event. Minus 10. We have 7 trustworthy characters. 7. So we get plus 35 diplomacy with all factions. Ever since Wood Elf rework, this is the way to go. All Necrotects, Doom Princess, and even Lords if you can get them. Lords are gonna be random, while you can definitely get them on the heroes. Okay, one more Chaos Army is done. Started 2 in the last few turns. Still about the Horde moving to the other side. I might now switch again here. I keep recruiting the halberds here. I want to get all of them here. This army has to be a status where it can handle any army. Get 3 dogs. Get 3 dogs here. We're taking attrition though. So we should first get the Tomb Guard and get into the city.
Not to be trusted.
27 here tied in Ushapti. We need the Ushapti tier 4 building. We can immediately get several Great Bow Ushapti. The gas station toilet is getting closer. Still gonna take another like 15 turns though.
My dynasty reigns.
They're closest to tier 4. It's gonna be hilarious when the Chaos raises it and we're still gonna need another 50 turns for tier 4. Fucking hell, man. Just don't even say such things out loud, Elich.
Bay of frauds. Nehek rises from the sands.
I'm only planning to use a special Necrotech and Harganet.
For the mortuary.
I left Krogar in Fog of War and look what happens. He cleared everybody here. Only in Fog of War.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Immortality and power.
We did good here with that ambush.
Power in unlife.
That's how we deal them. These units in ambush have pretty good balance of power. Range units.
Obey me. Desperate times.
Gron is good as well, but they'll Chaos attack Gron before they attack Harganet, and we need Harganet build up sooner. We have might save Harganet from the Chaos Invasion, also although unlikely. If we try to save Harganet from the Chaos Invasion, we might lose Nagarond. This is not a Chaos Invasion, it's Rise of Chaos. This is the easy part of Chaos. It just didn't have any tier 4 units, so they outnumber us, and we have no units to deal with them. We're struggling.
Priest King of greatest dynasty.
The chaos that comes at 4 turns is the hard chaos. And this whole area is gonna get fucked.
Find my harem.
Hey, Kaim. Yoo-hoo. Kaim removed 3 turns.
Summon them.
Once we deal with this chaos here, we'll send several armies to Southlands, attack Suddenbrook, to Kasabar, to Numas, to Pyramid. We'll take this whole area here. This will be a safe spot for us. This is also going to be short campaign victory. And then we'll work towards long campaign victory from this point here.
Address me as your highness.
With this faction you have to go to Southlands. So this is just the early game.
Tomb King of Nehek, I have risen. Make way. Now we go. Submit to your king. Patra calls. Unliving march.
I don't think we should keep this army here. We don't want to lose this army. Temple Cane is getting close to tier 3. I don't think we can save the city here.
I deem it. Moving. Servants. I reign.
We lose this city here, we lose trade. How much are we making with trade? 1,000. Cannot save this one.
Beyond your comprehension. Legions march. Land of the dead.
Maybe we can still buy one more turn here.
I deign to move. Ever onward. I ignore this is my commission. My will be done.
Oh boy.
Land of the dead. Where is this?
Yeah, what? 6 armies and 11 turns, army number 7. Why is this some? Aha, because of the moon shard.
Attend your king, slaves. Attend your king, slaves.
Probably just add more spears immediately so I don't need to bother with him next turn. I think we can get some untainted on him as well. I'm probably not going to end anything since Chaos has 8 there. This looks like our belly infest city here.
By the gods.
At least money is good, thanks to the vassal. I think we're gonna lose the gas station toilet. If we keep here, they're just gonna keep going south. Let them go east.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Open the casket of souls!
What happened there? 2 less turns by there, bro. Hey there, bro. Love you too. Largo just got raised by the... not even by K. They're raising next to each other. And 11 more turns, so 9 more turns. They're going south. God damn it. How the fuck we gonna... there's no way to save the capital there in the area. I guess we'll get tier 4 when we capture the Sodenberg and the Black Pyramid Nagash.
To war for Nehek. We retreat. Submit to your king. No. Never. I cannot perform under such conditions.
At least our trade still works with the Nagarite and the Hells of Ariel.
The realm of souls.
Still bugged.
Sheesh. Where are my slaves? Very well. My art is eternal. My father demands it. Animus! Priest King!
Even when we had the settlement built up on tier 4 with the walls, we never had no chance against that.
Sirs, attend!
This is our best chance at tier 4 right now, and the Chaos is about to raise it.
To me! Tomb King. Your advice. I'm awake. Make way! Mortal fool! Listen! Attend your king, slaves. Each lord of
We have this army in range by Khatib and other armies, and they're marching.
Prince king of greatest dynasty. My dynasty reigns supreme. Legions, move! Such shrines. Ever onward. Address me as your highness. Prepare the crypt. Petra watches. Destroy them.
Got enough range here for auto resolve.
My lectures.
Easy. Yeah, we now outnumber them, but they still threaten a couple of cities. Woman of the cockroach is amazing.
As it should be.
To recruit some Shapti. We need tier 4 here as well.
Prince! Prince moves!
Guy is mortal.
Submit.
This some strong guy. This one here is trustworthy. Is it possible to save the gas station turret? No. I think it's gone. I have too much units here, too much quality.
Ultimate shrine.
Well, we have to keep the armies here just to delay them a bit. Maybe I can send troops on the other side, but we'll need more. It will be kind of reckless if we don't recruit here. So shop is gonna be pretty nice. We still don't have the shop technology either. So this one should be next. Getting some good stuff soon we take.
Priest king.
Chaos is almost defeated in this area, almost. By the time we reach Southlands and Sarenburg, there'll be the next wave of Chaos. But we are moving. The moment this Chaos is gone here, we are gonna be sailing here. And sail here because they forgot to put this part on the map. This is all sea otherwise. We're gonna have to land somewhere else. I could probably get military access with the Rakav Dynasty and just land in Zandri. And then surprise attack Doom Kingdoms. This whole area will be taken. We need to take this area here. This here as well, and then this thing here. Money is so good that we have nowhere to spend it. The only way we spend this money, we have tier 4. We have a Nugget as a vassal and they're paying us a lot per turn. Best thing is they don't even feel the loss of that money because they're large. Without tier 4 we can't really spend this money.
Do not underestimate me. I have been here a long time.
God damn it, stop saying that shit. I have been here a long time. I don't want to be here a long time. Man, usually what happens here happens in other campaigns for like 40 turns, and we are here at turn 110. Okay, they split. There might be a chance to save the gas station toilet. That's where I get the bows, the shafted bows.
More slaves. I need more. Get my thesis. Beyond your
They have no hell cannon, only one giant. One chosen as well. They have no technology. Technology would make all the difference. 5 attack, 3 attack, 5 attack, and 5 defense. Armor damage. Make all the difference.
Only death awaits.
There's a knowledgeable one. Get the one more for the army. We do have now enough armies.
Find my harem. Unliving curse. The day of awakening.
Yeah, this guy's bugged here.
It's time.
They have three armies bugged here. This could have been full elite armies a few turns ago. They're bugged.
That will incur my wrath. Submit to your king. The king moves. Arise, my legions! Rise! Tomb King of Nehek.
A strong necromancy,
By the gods.
special ground gold, and there's the Rensek Tower of Prophecy. Just tier 5, huh? Very cheap to build.
Obey me.
Is trustworthy.
I
This is Roman.
suspect treachery.
The wizard is back.
Address me as your highness.
Your Highness, you've been slaking, Your Highness. With respect.
Where is this? Do not challenge me!
I'm just making sure they don't sneak up on us.
Legions rise! Take it for me. Attend your king, slaves.
10 barracks for that.
Greatness.
We won't be able to save this one, but we can need this as well.
Submit to your king. My dynasty reigns supreme. Rich lord. My will.
I don't want him to go here, so we can get close to this one.
My dynasty. Ambush the fools.
Temple of Cain. We save the city just with military presence.
The day
How many turns do we have on the hot 2? Turns left.
My will be done. My glory. Challenge me. Legion, move.
Let's see, upstairs.
Father, I command. Move. Hekara rises from the sand.
This place is stable, getting stable. We can take all these elements here. Can't take the moonshot because we're not water them. But the others do help here.
Tomb King of Nehekara. Attend your king.
We'll lower the chaos corruption as well. It's 3 untainted, 8 public order, and public order +1 in adjacent provinces.
For the mortuary cult. I seek only to bring greatness to Hemri.
Hamri!
Frustrate my plans.
Frustrate his plans.
Nehekara will be mine.
First thing that can happen, somebody else take the settlement while we're dealing with chaos. They break up province.
I think not. Sirs, attend. Sir,
Close the feet on. I'm pretty sure it is if we sell it out.
return. Nehekara,
There's iron here and wine here.
I deign to move. My dynasty reigns supreme.
The Norse cannot occupy these settlements, so they raised it. Now we take it for ourselves.
Tomb
We have currently peace with the Skegi.
Petra calls. Great
Can't let them raise Hagriff, that would be really bad.
mortuary cult. Consider it done.
Strike is not a bad weapon.
On your knees. He is ignorant. What?
Sounds are together.
Do not
There are no lighting sounds anywhere, guys, because we need to swarm, but later on it actually uses special chaos invasion to get some quality.
cease. Servants.
Let's pretend they're not gonna move. They look bugged. They might activate at any turn though.
Priest moves. Advance.
This one is rank 11. Shapti.
Submit to your king.
Should take these two so I can get back command in Nagrand. I'm not sure we should use population here. We should probably get Nagrand tier 4.
Attend your king.
How much growth is here? On 10. This is only 200 growth. Only work like that though. At this stage though.
Your advice.
I'll take the Salams and Chaos Destroyed.
My dynasty. My great
This guys looks like they might go east. Can't send everything west then. Agrif would be really bad to lose. It's expensive to rebuild.
slave master. Such splendor.
Oh boy, looks like it's the one with the arrow blue. Those two on the top are close to each other. I'll go with 3.
The next level. I'm dead. Never.
2 chosen great weapons. 2 giants. I have 2 more armies here and that's it. You can sail to Southlands.
Legions march. Each lord of Henry.
These guys might just go west.
Prince of the Hekara. Yes.
Pick the 4 red. Doesn't look like it fits here though.
My soul engorged. I am my father's son. Arise, my warriors. Mortal fool.
Which army doesn't have a priest? Should use its army. Used to be the Romans' priest. Army got destroyed. Right now we just have to deal with this army here and this army here. We destroy this, we try to rebuild this area as best we can, and we send most of our armies to Southlands. We get a new kingdom rolling down there. That's pretty much the goal of the campaign, to get the Black Pyramid of Nagash. So you have to go to South at some point. This chaos here being like this definitely changes this stuff here, because we need settlements here as well. We spent most of the early game fighting Malekith, and then the Chaos showed up and they were worse than Malekith. We failed to get tier 4, so it's problematic without a couple of Greybow Shopti. Just got one tier 4 Great Shopti building. We would have gotten 3 to 4 Great Bows because of the Necrotics. Can even get 6 if you get the traits. Look at the chill road. We need a commandment here.
Unliving curse.
Heroes, bones. So we have Tomb Guard in the army.
To be trusted.
Get this one too so we can reassemble armies faster and replenish them faster. The replenishment to local recruitment capacity, especially on if we keep losing armies, this one is great. You can get army up much faster. And anybody can use this recruitment, not just this guy.
I command. Tomb King of Nehek. Occupy it in my name. Agents move. The greatest artist.
The best unit Tomb Kings have is the Greybow Shopti. Take a wild guess why. So Tomb Scorpions, no. There's other things to get on tier 4 like the Bone Giant. Not just because it's a solid unit, but because the building is very good. There's not really room for Tomb Scorpions or Necropolis Knights in tier 4. Just because how the buildings work.
Advance. Ul Shaktik Aisha.
We ambush them here, it's gonna be massive.
Make way. The curse. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Tomb King. Nehekara rises from the sands.
At this point, this army might just keep moving east.
Push the scrolls. Let's breathe. Rise. Priest King of greatest dynasty. Negara reborn.
Okay. It's almost armies level Lich Priest at this point.
This way. Move, but not yet. Next time we move. Stride to
So also increase a great power penalty and we can't trade right now. Make it a little worse with the high elves.
onward.
We just met Karazakarak and they love us because of Nagrand.
All here are honored dwarfkin.
Huh? easily loaded.
Aye!
Also allied with the last defenders. Relationship with E10 is getting worse. We need trade restored. Losing relationship with the South Africans, we can get trade. You need to restore the trade, linking the port again.
To war!
Guardian of the Phoenix Crown.
We don't like that we have trees with Nagarite. With E18 doesn't mind.
The dead come calling. What do you seek? Not possible.
It's very close though.
There is only vengeance.
These guys are. It's good the sisters have a foothold here. They're also fighting Maliki together. Taking the foothold here as well. So they've been chasing Malekith's armies. We need to get trade so we get to restore good relations with Ultuan. Missing this settlement here.
Summon them!
We might be able to win here.
My dynasty
I don't know.
reigns supreme.
It doesn't look good, man. The armor on the Chaos is too much for most of our regular troops.
I command movement! Yes, sire.
Yeah, this situation has been restored a bit. The initial chaos is almost done. We'll sort the remaining two armies, rebuild this shit here, while we are sending our main military to Southlands. It's gonna be a long trip, but the victory goal is there. Very close to short campaign victory. Should remove 50 turns. But the amount of turns it's currently at, we're gonna have to do a long campaign victory. Got an ambush. Ambush makes the outcome one-sided. Yeah, one more army of chaos remains here. And we can start sailing to Southlands. And they're going to attack here.
Immortality and power. Address me as your highness. Petra watches for the mortuary cult.
Rank 24. We are one turn away from this, one turn. We get close and they attack.
On your knees.
Resurrect going. Hammer and War Sphinx. Hell yeah. Hell yeah, brother!
life. Stride to greatness.
Okay, we restore the Iron Mountains. Get growth again.
What?
I'm not going to bother with this one,
Basket of soul.
especially because it has to go from the ruins.
This way. Great.
We need to finish this chaos here.
There is only vengeance.
If he takes Hargonet is good. We can really build up everything here.
I keep my own counsel. Find my harem. My will be done.
Oh my
Engage her.
god. Have you
Arise,
seen that shit?
legions.
Holy shit. What the
Address me
hell?
as your highness. Bathed Shaish.
Army number 7, 7 turns.
Stone Shaper.
And this one to Shield Wizard.
Rock Walk.
The two armies that are bugged here.
Meet to your king.
Okay, this place is looking okay now. One more turn. 276.
I'm awake.
Who's this guy? Some random new guy, huh?
I have risen.
Guy's rank 8.
Submit to your king.
Double barrel.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
We're going to save population for tier 4 Nagaron. 15 turns right now. It's probably gonna be less because we're getting more growth. First we get Nagaron tier 4. So it's ready for the Chaos Invasion, and then we build up the rest. That's the plan. Gonna be leaving this place with most of our armies, and the Chaos will be too much for the place, I think, at that point. But we have to go to Southlands. It has to happen. Southlands is what our main objective is. Main objective of the campaign is to get the Black Pyramid of Nagash, which means you have to go to Southlands. Then a combination of victory settlements in Nagaroth and Southlands plus Hexoatl. Combination for short and long. Yeah, we got a siege here. We lose this one, it's gonna be really bad. So hopefully the AI fucks it up. Put a prediction, and I'm gonna take a short break. We'll be streaming for 2 hours, so I'll see you guys in like 5 minutes. We're back, boys. For somebody, people who are predicting battles or waiting for a battle, if there is a this icon here, the gate icon, means it's a siege with walls. Seem to the people still miss this icon a lot. So if you see this icon here, means it's walls here. Their army is way stronger. So unless they fuck it up or some combination of fuck up, I predict a valiant defeat here. We don't have technology for Toomguard yet, which makes Toomguard struggle against Chaos Warriors quite a bit. 10% enhanced damage, Ethereal Colossus Walk equals Lazarus for Socket. Nice. Nice. Well, you can always create new characters for the Socket quest, right? We have 19 units. We did get rid of the Hell Cannon. A good battlefield for a big siege. Chariots are not very helpful here because they don't much have room for charge. But if they go after diminished units, might be fine. We have some extra ammo on Scotty. Scotty has prepared trade. So we got 2 siege towers on the left, and one has Chaos Warriors with great weapons, and one has the Mirror Guard. On the right, there is just the Ram with Chosen. Okay. We just need 10,000 arrows to kill them. 10,480 arrows. Oh, I think we have enough arrows. And Mirror Guard are just Chaos Warriors that look fancy. I gave them even psychology, Marcus Lanesh, which is trash. Dog shit, garbage. For 10,480 arrows and need to hit 2. Yeah, we need to save arrows for the giants first. This side is very good because they have 4 towers. Four towers and no siege towers. Beautiful. Little archers facing this side. Need this one to hold, yeah it is. You send the chariots out, they send the Chaos Knights, and the Chaos Knights catch them. But the Chaos Knights will die to towers. The chariots are best used to finish off damaged infantry in the city. But there's a little bit of room, like this spot here. Spot here. And maybe even this spot here. We have a shit ton of Toomguard. Some of them have even some experience. I only have a set of siege towers here. Grind them on the wall, grind them on the ground, we'll still have to grind them. Exactly, Ruby. That's what I told him. To be honest, your priorities are really fucked up, Scotty. I can't believe you didn't cancel your honeymoon. I was like, yeah. He missed like a couple of days already. The world will end. We need to Shapti on one of their infantry units that has no anti-large. We can also use these guys to do the same. Put them in the corner here for now. We do have two characters, and a very important thing when you have lots of trash against quality, it's the Tomb King has this ability called My Will Be Done, and sometimes this is enough to get that edge or even out the odds. And we'll put him here on the wall. We can shoot the great weapons Chaos Warriors, but we need to grind down the Mirror Guard. While the Tomb Prince has a halberd, which should hold one of the gates. Does have a Guardian though, so it could go well with Scotty. So Scotty get additional 15 Fizz resist. I think I'm gonna put both of them together actually. I'll clog the gates with Tomb Guard to buy some time. And we got quite a big reserve here. Looks like we have enough here, but we'll have to see what happens. What is the Lord even? Okay, it could have been way worse if it was metal. The Sitting Doom AI is actually good in Siege, because you can't really fuck up with the Sitting Doom. Well, this is not very good in a Siege. Some random cascading fire cloaks, you know, might help them. But, yeah, if it was a metal wizard, it would be even way worse. What did the chat predict for this battle? 83% victory, 70% defeat. Huh. I see you there, haha. I see you there. Anyways, how much shekels do you have? This is the like, you know, the usual haha bet. It's like looking good, and you know, let's try to get some shekels. We do have bolt throwers. They're waiting for the siege equipment to get close. Yeah, this is half a fuck up we've been hoping for. This is okay. They're starting moving. This tool will be enough to clear this. Look at the damage we're taking here. Just came here. 1,000 already. It's a melee. I experience this archer makes them a little bit inaccurate. Seeing a unit here. Giant, we need more shooters. Sign everything here on the wall. Door broke. Looking pretty good right now because of that split. Time to lose this wall here. I didn't died here to towers. Our archers have no damage, it's only have 1 AP. They're good rate of fire, but they run out of ammo too fast. Need some prepared battle skill stuff. Look at these guys are almost out of ammo and the giant is still alive. A giant. Does some help here. These guys won't dead or just Chaos Marauders. It's a deal where the Chaos Warriors are around. Chosen, 40 alive still. Lord is stuck there. At least we bought a lot of time here. This is the most problematic area. Get down to high ground at least. These archers are too precious to just die here. That was the Lord. I'll bought some time here. Maybe we get army losses. Still have the shop to summon. What the fuck are these guys doing? Just move already. These units of damage to the chariots should do okay. It's rank 9, that's a real big problem. Need this archer unit. Got swords getting wrecked by the halberds, who are half dead. Need a technology and experience. There's no fucking way we can kill all this. Don't have enough range. It's a wizard just spanked that cavalry unit there. You can see their sheer stats are just too much. They have rank 9 and they have armor, and we don't have anything against that. Too much Chaos Warriors here. Too many. We might still get army losses. We can't even defeat this guy in melee. It's a wizard. What does he have? 7 if miss resist. Autumn armor here as well. Chariots have no damage to kill the Chaos Warriors without all the buffs we get. Chariots kinda got stuck. That wizard is just killing everything in melee. It's not even a Chaos Lord. Why the fuck do Chaos Lords even exist? When you just get a wizard and kill everything in melee. One chariot left. You bet, Kia, you bet. No, I love a good grinder with big infantry. They have over 200 Chaos Warriors. Scratch that, over 300 Chaos Warriors. And their Lord is still there. The Chosen is still alive there. No! No! No, you will not live. Well, it's rank 9 Chaos Warriors with Archaeon faction buff. You don't know what this means. Monk's buff, very hard bell buff, and additional 30% damage. How do you beat this in melee with just trash units? You can't. They have Archaeon buff, plus 3% damage per rank. And there's no Archaeon in the game right now. The Archaeon buff makes them insane in melee. Because of the, on top of AI buffs. It's the combination of the AI buffs, high rank, and the Archaeon buff. The AI gets Archaeon buff even without Archaeon being in the faction. We need to kill a couple more in that unit. I mean, look at this, there's only 8 Chosen, 7 Chosen is still doing damage. Like they're a hero or something. Look at this. Look at those chunks. You see this shit? People talk shit about this. These are not even halberds. Look at the HP lost. 8 Chosen. Out of 80. We needed like one more unit, anti-large preferably. To deal with that Lord killed way too much. Maybe we had 2 more units. But like I said, guys, their quality is not to be underestimated. It's quite crazy. If you don't have range, you're gonna suffer. So what they say, guys, at the start of this battle? Chat, 83% victory. I don't think if anybody even fought Chaos with just tier 3 and lower units. They did very good damage here, but their armor is just too much. Even that Lord had 120 armor. Is a sorcerer, not even a Chaos Lord. And he's been chopping our boys. 3 units, no problem. There's still too many Chaos Warriors alive, look at this. We almost killed this unit, it's gonna survive, feels bad, man. One more entity needed to die here. One more here, this survive with 2 extra units here. And I still had the 200 Chaos Warriors. We had more ammo on the archers, maybe. We use most of our ammo on this unit and the giant. This unit here, and the giant. And this unit is not even dead. Guess we can finish them off here, but we just lost our tier 4 in the area, which we are going to need for the Chaos Invasion. Now, with this shit happening like this, Chaos Invasion is gonna be really painful. As well as the city here. This could have been 2 Tomb Scorpions and Ushapti. Okay, we have 8 turns for the tier 3 here. That's not worth waiting. Look at this, we just hit population to hit tier 4. And we have to build it from the ruins. Hyal's getting Cargnet is good. It's good. Okay, we recovered this area from Chaos. Now we can prepare expedition to Southlands to retake the desert. 109 turns later. In about 40 turns, even stronger Chaos Invasion will come here. Which cannot be even touched without the top units. On with this faction. We need a lightning strike and like an Ushapti army to clear most of them.
Where are my slaves?
A trade should be restored at this point.
You have the attention of the Imperium. Very well.
Allah, you are an abomination, and yet I must. Understood.
Give the well, Nehek. Present your plea. I agree.
Our capital is Plain of Cockroaches. The start of the campaign.
I'm dead.
Our most important city is Nagarand, though.
Land of the dead. Find my harem. I'll set the slaves to work. Priest king of greatest.
And these armies are bugged here.
Azray.
I move, sire. Move it.
Hopefully Alitanar takes Harganet. It's good in the hands of High Elves. He has more cities, he may pays more tribute. We are waiting for tier 4 here in 13 turns. In 21 turns we'll have tier 4. In 25 turns we'll have 27 turns we'll have Grebo Shopti. Just ready for Chaos Invasion. Fuck me.
See, father, I command. Serve king and patriarch. Make way. King of Nehek. I deem it.
This is worth holding like this.
Address me as your highness. Lord of Nehek. King of Nehekara. Onwards, legions!
Smalakit is struggling there.
King of greatest dynasty.
Should get those ogres for later.
We never tire. My will be done. Land of the dead.
We could take some of these to divert them, but I think it's worth bothering with that. Gonna be going for Nagarand. If we divert them here, they might split in two though. But the amount of armies that's gonna appear here, they're gonna have enough to destroy everything here. Then we have to hope the High Elves will retake this area. Or anybody we can ally with. Argan has been taken by the elves, wood elves. Oh, that's bad. But the chaos will raise it. We have time to take it later. I can really secure this area as long as the chaos is exists. And there is another wave of chaos, so whatever happens, it doesn't matter at this point. What matters most right now is to get an empire going in the desert. And we can travel there now, finally.
For great works. Legion's march. Royal arrival.
I'll send Beligar, Katep, and Shield Wizard.
Animus! My father's son! Lich priest! Agents move!
Lady of the Azray.
Ashrak is here. Let's focus growth here. Have some downtime now before Chaos Invasion. We can travel to Southlands to get provinces there. We'll attack from the west to here. These guys have no chance. And they'll take the pyramid. Do have to take all these elements here. So Kasabar, Numas, Galbara, some of them can be held by our allies. But we want to take Land of the Dervishes, Shifting Sands, and the Great Mortis Delta. We have to control those for get some kind of foothold or recruitment base as well. Military recruitment buildings.
My dynasty reigns supreme.
So attrition, corruption is getting fixed here. He has Taskmaster, he has... Yes, it's time to get Ambusher next. We'll fight some rebels here for experience. Maybe gets rank 14 for the Sphinx.
Legions move! Welcome, strange.
You should have to keep any territory up north for the victory conditions. No, any allies could have it. But we still have to be in the area, cause there's no guarantee we can ally with everybody who controls these territories. Especially after the Chaos Invasion. Growth changes and then lose loss of growth for 10 turns as well.
The day of awakening. Priest King of Great
Okay,
Dynasty.
we're gonna start sailing next turn. The Southlands. We need to get our Empire going down there.
Address me as your highness. My will be done.
I'll now rebuild this area here. We have 2 spies left here. Our income is very good. Because Nagar is our vassal.
I command movement. Casket of souls. Advance.
I have to sort something out here as well.
My will
Hopefully no storm here next turn. 3 armies should be more than enough.
Father's will. My soul engorged.
So we need to level up this one on the ruins so we can assault units. Well, the chaos was definitely a problem with our armies. Could have cleared them in like a few turns, it took like 20 turns. Yeah, we sent 3 armies so nobody's bothering us. First we sail to Ultuan and then we travel to Lothern, and from Lothern we go to Estalia, and from Estalia we go to Coast of Araby. From Coast of Araby we go to Zandri, and then we land. From Zandri we go to Turakab Dynasty into Sarenburg. We take Land of Dervishes first, and then the Shifting Sands, and then the Great Mortis Delta. This will be enough for a short campaign victory.
Short course. Nehek's disciples are ready.
We wanna replenish here.
Fresh morsels. Enslave them. Each lord of Henry.
This guy's max movement.
Desert to sea. The day of awakening comes.
Roman will stay here. In the public order Nagran for growth. And Malik conferred Malus already? Yes. Yes, he did.
Nehekara rises from the sands. Make way. Strike on my
1 army, 2 armies. Oh, we don't have 6 assembled.
fight my harem.
Let's take public order there. One archer right now. We need to rebuild the barracks as well. Get more Tomb Guard instead of just lower stuff. Lower stuff just dies, but Tomb Guard at least can live a bit.
I am ready.
The Younglings have taken this place.
Yes, sire. Enthused with Shayesh.
Page Standard. That's actually good on one of the units. Shit wizard. No, shaded hammer. 25 more charge here.
As it should be.
Yeah, we have to travel with this faction to the south. There's no way around it. Because you have to capture Black Pyramid of Nagash. And for long campaign victory, you have to capture half the desert. You rarely can ally with somebody down there that holds everything.
The time of the
We have to stay in both areas, Firefox. Once we have start taking provinces here, this area is more important than the area on the top. We would have to have the very best armies to deal with the chaos up there in 30-something turns. So this whole area is gonna get fucked. Nothing we can do about it. Not even Nagarite, Sisters, and Ars combined can deal with that shit up north. Now having two really strong armies with Lightning Strike. And just there is no time to get these two armies because we haven't even touched tier 4. And with shit ton of tier 4 buildings. Like at least need like 6-7 tier 4 cities at that point. Which is possible in other Tomb Kings campaigns. Here it's tricky. Lightning Strike doesn't do anything unless you have those units. So then we have to swarm them. And Lightning Strike just works against us. As 1-on-1 you can't win without higher tier units. With this faction. Against rank 9 Chaos with Archeon buff. Hey Manuel. In the meantime, hopefully all these minor troublemakers are sorted before the Chaos invasion.
I am trouble.
What you've seen there with Chaos, guys, you've seen 1/3 of their strength. The next wave is when they come real bad. If you don't have the right units with the right factions, fighting them directly is dead. This faction is just dead. It's a nice event.
You will. Prince moves.
With enough sharp grey bows and a lightning strike would be no problem. Our best bet would be to get this guy. This guy should have lightning strike. But lightning strike so far has been pointless. Because their armies were stronger 1-on-1. Lightning strike is good when you have quality, and we don't have quality.
Great ritual.
Actually better to go to buy land here.
Land of the dead. Crush them.
Sail away!
Is it me, you guys? Did you hear Khalida there?
Address me as
Just tell me I'm not crazy, you guys heard Khalida as well.
set sail.
Clip that shit.
Command. I command movement. Only death awaits. The land of the dead. My will be done. My will be done. I serve king and patriarch. At once. Power of Henry! My father demands it. Find my harem. My glory. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
We got some carry in those units, armies, because they had some experience. So we can keep building everything. Clear the voice line.
Sail away!
Wow, yeah, that's bugged. I haven't seen that bug before. Do you have clips disabled? No. You have to have meet criteria to make clips though. Because there's scumbags around.
Do not underestimate me.
Army number 7. That's very, very nice. Yeah, the same name. Was wondering why they look familiar.
Moving. Dead. Stride to greatness.
We could smack Everest on the way, but we have to. We were supposed to be in Southlands already. We need footholds down here with tier 4 cities. So there's no time to smack Everest on the way down.
My will be done. I reign. Son of Nehek, Doom Prince of the Hekara.
So what does Roman have? Taskmaster, but no sea legs. I need to keep him in the city for public order right now.
For the mortuary cult.
Special this item, but we haven't seen this quest battle in a long time.
Attend your king, slaves. Encounter! Of greatest dynasty. Find my heart.
Getting tier 4 Nagran first. '31 research rate, Jesus. Recruit rank +1 for units, more income from income buildings, and cheaper construction growth in public order buildings, getting proclamations. Proclamations are always no-brainer because they pay for itself over time. Our research is really bad. Really bad. How many settlements do we have? 17, yeah, that's really bad. Get research mainly by expanding. Get some research from also from Lich Priests and some other sources. Well, as defenders are doing very well.
Submit to your
We need military access with these guys.
Honor before glory.
Hopefully these guys don't elevate wars. We're gonna have to go with them. Probably will. Probably will. Might get points with them points with him if we start attacking the other factions in Southlands. Malekith is confederated Malus.
Oh my god. Have you seen
He has 3 legendary lords.
shit? What the hell?
Yeah, billiards, playing for 16 months.
Welcome, Steve.
They don't like. I think it's gonna be fine as long as the chaos is around. Having to watch a lot of the VODs, but thanks for the comment, dude. Thank you. Rack of Dynasty have the attack sentinels. Yeah. They clear the sentinels, then it's gonna be easy to take the pyramid, but the pyramid will be lower tier. Because it'll drop down to tier 4. Another Tomb Prince and an Necrotect. Okay, let's do the quest bell. I don't even remember what it is. Looks like you're fighting a bunch of beastmen.
The followers of Nagash have woven a web of deceit designed to entrap me, like a doomed scorpion waiting under the sands for prey. But I am no quarry.
This feels like I'm doing it the first time.
These bestial fleshlings come. They will witness sand and stone. They shall see the true might of the mortuary cult. The true masters of undeath. The liches of Hemry. Necrotic! For the best! Arise! Get them! Necrotic! Traverse! Destroy! Is well. Has Usam! Usam pins on me.
I'm gonna remember this bell now. Some physical resistance here.
Has Usam! Sunwind!
Is that a chariot?
We have 10 fizz resist. We get more fizz resist if we get lucky in the water as well. I think most of the army disappeared there.
Come on, you got him, you got him! Smack him! Smack that cow! Come on, he's low health! You suck! He hit him in the charge, hit him good with the magic, but after that he just got wrecked. The Lich Priests are one of the worst fighters in the game. They just get bullied in melee by even the basic units. Come on, man. Okay, he's broken. Shaders like to go into the infantry, into the archers. Up defense, armor. Put them here as well. Stop firing. Get rid of this this guy, chariot guy. Into large damage. Just stop him from moving. Surrounding chariot takes the most damage. We have to deal them from the other side still. The swords are better at killing infantry, while the halberds are better at killing large. Since the halberds are just more versatile, with armor piercing as well, it's just better than the sword ones. The sword ones get bullied by higher tier infantry and large units. The halberds will survive and fight them off sometimes. So halberds are just better to choose from. The problem is large, never infantry. So you have a Shabti, for example. So Tomb Guard swords kinda pointless, just put them as trash in other armies. Instead of swordsmen or spearmen, skull and spearmen. Spell got butchered, man. Range and use.
So we get about to get charged, we should use the physical resistance. You know what I say, FJK, there's a million ways to kill infantry. The large is the only problematic. So halberds are just better. Even if they might struggle at killing stuff like stone vermin with swords, who cares? They'll still fight them off. The Tomb Guard halberd swords is basically just better stone vermin. There's an anti-large and armor piercing as well. We have a composition like this, we can save ammo on the archers for the important targets. Not just rely on them to destroy everything. We still don't have the technologies for Tomb Guard, which grants them damage, armor, attack and defense. Makes all the difference. Evens up the with the AI bonuses. Taking Thunder. Here's the Tomb Guard halberds as a wall. As a wall to stop enemies fight off large, while the other units do all the work. They can do work on their own as well. We're going into the sea, so we're gonna have to bind souls. So we got the leech staff. It's a Arcane item, which increases the magic item drop chance by 60%. Tomb Kings have the worst magic drop chance in the game, without access to scouting, due to Mortuary Cult. By the way, they added Mortuary Cult to the dwarves, but they didn't lower their item drop chance. So Katep with this item can find items more often than any other Tomb King. Lowers the base miscast chance, which doesn't really matter that much. Untamed +5 in the local province, and has a multiplayer ability. Every time he casts an ability, the all enemy abilities are put on a recharge for 15 seconds. So if you use this right, you can pretty much prevent the enemy from casting. But on the AI it doesn't really matter much. This helps with a few factions in the game. But trivial stuff. That would be really strong if the AI knew how to use magic, yeah. Stungar buff. This is Resurrect for the AoE heal.
He is ignorant.
This one is pretty good to cast on a couple of halberds that are dealing with several units at the same time. Especially have the power for it. All the extra power goes into Lord of Light. Otherwise we just cast the Lord of Nehek.
It's Lord of Henry.
Sending these arms to Southlands.
King of greatest dynasty.
We get another army here. Right now it doesn't do anything, but it'll increase our military strength, help with growth in Chill Road. It's a random guy here.
Demands it. Brief moves. Greatest things.
But he's taking this place. Nagarad can complete the province, but they didn't, they ignored it.
Address me as your highness. Land of the dead.
Get on to tier 3. It's almost tier 4. This place will rebel with Chaos Rebels. I don't think I want to fight Chaos Rebels. I get some a couple Chaos Knights. Let's wait for the corruption to clear a bit. Still have Chaos Rebels though. Maybe they're all a high tier because the other place. This place is kind of hard to stabilize without a few more public order buildings. Growth until tier 4 should be a priority here. I'm just chill there, it doesn't really matter.
I serve king and patriarch.
Yeah, and we'll keep a couple heroes north for the chaos. This is 10 chests, which is 100. Meanwhile, this is more than 100 because of the other buffs. Guess you can get debuff also, the climate. Do all they have card obsidian. We already have obsidian from another place. The economy building is better than trade guilding for this faction. The trade building doesn't give you enough.
Welcome, stranger.
What with the Empire? Oh, Malakin is holding his island. Another Tomb Prince, give the musician more moon range. We could use it because we are sailing. Look at this name here. Ah, the Trustworthy Prince, beautiful.
The land of the dead.
This will make diplomacy super easy. I have 40 now.
Unliving curse. Submit to your king. Dark deeds. I deign to move. Advance. Great ritual.
I would see you cold and dead. It is my purpose.
You might actually intercept us down there. That book selling around Ultron. Shadows and 20 more power on.
Master
I don't really
of
need it.
high magic.
20 power would be nice though.
Onwards, legions! Risen!
Thing is, Thor Everest can delay us here for X amount of turns because they're high elves. We could take actually serious losses fighting them. Getting into the Sauron sooner is better. Or somebody else takes those territories down there. We land on Ulton and then we move around Lothar and then we go to Estalia. These guys could be in our way. They could easily attack us with 2 armies and inflict serious casualties. Even if we win, we won't be able to get the new troops. Unless we get a settlement nearby. Regiments Renown. Uh, 43 turns, wow. That's out of the question, and we bricked our Tumgar technology. Ammo and reload for the Caskets of Souls. Are we migrating? Oh, Drago, this is the goal of the campaign. Chapter objectives, I mean. You have to go to the desert. It's a victory condition. Can you believe it? You have to take a settlement down there and other settlements. Even for a short campaign. Eating confederate techless.
Protector of the realm.
Like it's still in 11 settlements.
Ulf, the dead come calling. What do you seek?
So it's a little bit strange they're not fighting each other.
Power in unlife.
I don't think they have treaties going, so if they trespass in Tyrion's territory, might go to war, make them go to war.
See, Father, I command. Increase. I cannot. Land of the dead.
Gonna get our first tier 4 in 2 turns.
Tend your king, slaves.
Shame we don't have this region here.
Tomb king of Nehek.
Get another casket. Probably unlocked immediately. So it gets close to the next one.
Find my harem.
Tier 4, only 119 turns in, just in time for it to be raised by Chaos. Shut up.
My will be
We actually need 10 turns to get it, not now. This takes 8 turns to build.
Arise, legions. What? I suspect treachery. Priest king of greatest dynasty.
Need more barracks. You can get it here. We are running out of gold finally. So, which means we're progressing further.
On your knees. Serve me. Immortality and power.
Yes, killing machine garrison. In unpleasant climate, only the core building takes longer to build, get grenades. The regular buildings still build normally. It just costs more. But it's gonna be 4 turns. So we can get a Shapti Great Boss then. Our Shapti King is like 50 turns away though. You've seen our technology tree? Because we failed to expand properly. It takes 41 turns to get this. And it's important technology here. Shapti King and technologies for Tomb Guard. So we're gonna have to deal with Chaos without the Shapti King and technologies for Tomb Guard. Land on the Ultan, boys. We are 1/3 way there.
Voyage. My will be done. Address me as your highness.
Well, when you get settlements, you get research, but this takes 30% research. Like I said, we have failed to expand on time, and with 70 settlements, you can only get like 4 dynasty stops. 1, 2, 3, 4. So the next one needs a lot more cities.
Land of the dead.
Our best bet for next army is a new dynasty in Mortuary Cult.
Find my harem. I deem it. Moving. He reigns supreme.
Garrison lords can just stay there. Building a public order right now. Income is pretty good, Can Tomb Kings Confederate? No. They can make vassals though. Which was a shit mechanic in Total War back in 2013 as well. I have not reworked it yet for a Warhammer. Getting another vassal would be very bad, because it would top our great power penalty. Trying to avoid wars with everybody. Even with all the trustworthy ones, getting another vassal would be bad.
My will be done.
Got 8 trustworthy characters.
My dynasty.
And this makes diplomacy go smooth with random factions. We didn't have these trustworthy guys. These guys will declare war. These guys will declare war. These guys would have declared war. Safari would have declared war. Probably Last Defenders as well. And all of the Norska. So, give you a hint what this does. It's taking this follower.
Attend. Submit to your king.
Treacherous, still not fixed.
Dawn of the mortuary
How to get Nagar as vassal? Well, we opened diplomacy and it was available and we clicked it. It's random. If you have very good relations, it will be available eventually. Just keep an eye on it.
Address me as your highness.
Look at this, boys! Look at this, boys! Turn 119, I can build a tier 4. Now I need to wait another, I know how many turns. 12 turns to get to Sharp Grey Bows. 12 turns. Just 12 turns. By the time the Chaos shows up, we'll have an army of low rank tier 4 units. They'll have 0 chance against Chaos.
Demands it. Move!
We're so behind in this campaign against direct conflict with Chaos. So fucking behind.
The king moves. Liches. Poor lord keeper.
Roman with chariot spec, but there's no chariots.
Dynasty.
Close the chariot building on. If we don't do a little bit damage on the Chaos Invasion to help our allies and the AI here, they're just gonna destroy everything. Fucking everything. And random factions might start taking this place. Like Malekith, Norska, Iveres. And then we still have to fight for this whole area again. You guys seen that Musilon declared war on a superpower? It looks like Nagrad is landed here to fight Iveris. We need Iveris to die, that just causing trouble here. If with Iveris on Ultam, we won't be able to get help from Tyrion against Chaos.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
It's time to join this war, but he doesn't want to join it.
An ad!
I don't want to meet Talia, but we might need to meet them by accident. Because if they ally with the dwarves, we're gonna have to please them, otherwise it can get complicated. We need to get non-aggression at least.
Land of the dead. Stride to greatness. Dance macabre.
Yeah, just go fight Tyrion rank 1 without tier 4 units on turn 120. Just saying that out loud just makes me really thirsty, not for water, you know.
My will be done. Greatness comes.
Need one chariot building. It's hilarious how Musilon declares war on Tyrion and not on Ivares, while Ivares is getting attacked from multiple sides now by numerous factions. So they decided to take attack number power 1. Where's the chaos are going? We're gonna lose some diplomacy with various factions. Look at this. This is high treachery. Illyrian, they're stuck with 1 gate, meaning 0 military. 0. We have a non-aggression and a military access. They're attacking our vassal. That's the very high treachery. And Illyrian does not have any units, military. They have 0 military. Means they're outnumbered a million times by other factions in this conflict. They're just broken. It's a broken thing with vassals. Look at this. No military, defensive guardian, and they declare war. This is broken, probably. I didn't lose the ability. I didn't, because they did treachery, not me. They betrayed the non-aggression pact, not me. That shit is so broken. That's happened sometimes with vassals. If they had military, you know, I could understand it because, you know, they don't like other high elves, but with no any military at all and they still do it, just broken. They just declared war on a rank 5 faction and a rank 3 faction. With 1 settlement, no military, no ways to recruit units. That is totally broken. Get gold here. How's the trade looking here? 1100. Get more archers again.
Servants, address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest kings. Nehek rises from the sands. Tomb king of Nehekara. King of Tombs. Little fool.
High rank units. No. They got destroyed Mir. Didn't have enough. So we had to rebuild it. It's probably safer to... It's kind of weird that we don't know about Telia and we both have big ports. Maybe it's just a one-time thing. Yeah, a buff for the catapults. Let's get buff for the shop too.
Onward, soldiers. Rise. Legions march.
So their Age of Discovery is getting bugged now as well.
Allah, you are an abomination, and yet I must hear your words.
I'll actually pay them if they join this war, because Ivaris is just causing trouble. I need Ivaris dead before Chaos shows up.
No. As you say.
I have that much money, huh?
Not yours is a short span. So why do you seek me out?
Yours is a short span. Says that to the mortal mummy.
No, we cannot. The end justifies the means.
My own counsel. Voyage!
I was playing Durtu once and he said that to Durtu as well. Durtu was like 10,000 years old.
Basket of souls!
Maybe doesn't have the port school? Maybe. They're poking weakened settlements there.
One's reptile.
We're losing relations here because the chaos is gone. But we're gonna ignore. He has no friends, nobody likes him. So we're just gonna ignore him. One less turn. One turn close to the Empire. Empire's next campaign. Playing Hans Marshall and Volkmar the next two campaigns. Gonna be plenty of Empire.
Tomb King.
Is Safri at war with him?
The undead are not often permitted in.
I guess it's because they switched.
Arise, legions.
Oh my god.
Hey Mixer, thank you.
Seen that shit? Holy shit.
Watch
The
the
hell?
land of the dead. Petra watches. Legions move. Challenge me. Let's cruise.
One more turn.
We are superior to elves.
Lord Drago says, hold up, how do I have 60k shekels? I had none. All the shekel challenges have ended. Nobody extended them.
Son of Nehek. Animus! Not to be trusted. Desperate time.
King Urkash. It's around 1 turn, 145. 145.
I seek only to bring
This is dealing with Malekith. We are invading land of the dervishes. Gonna take some time to get there. Trade is getting improved as well. What you getting from? We get 3,300 nearly from.
Ready, father. Upon sea.
What's his name? Altenar. Critical failure. God damn! First action this far east. Now he's gonna be teleported all the way back home.
Find my harem. The day of awakening. Tomb ships. Address me as your highness. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Land of the dead. Short course. Grand Hierophant Kadeb. Legions, move! Soon, not now.
I want to get a chariot building here. Roman should get those chariots.
My harem. What? I reign. My will be
They're not gonna be very good here, but we have a buff for them.
My dynasty reigns supreme. Submit to your king.
We're sailing to Southlands so we can get our the settlement there for short campaign victory. Short campaign victory is pretty much done, and then we're working towards long campaign victory. In term-limited campaigns, short campaign victory removes 50 turns, long one removes 100 turns. So this means if they're both achieved, 150 turns gets removed. This is so random. Treachery again. Zafar is not even hostile to Tyrion.
Only.
Zafar declared war on Tyrion, not on us. And we had treaties. If you have non-aggression, military access, and trade, it's stable, 100%. As long as relations are green, it cannot be broken. AI will never break it. So, if they're happy with you, never. Never seen it over 9,000 hours. But she decided to declare war on Eatane. That's so random.
I'm listening.
She doesn't even have any bad traits, but she still did it anyways. This is some bad scripts going on in Ultron to force civil war. The game is forcing a conflict on Ultron until one faction is left as the campaign progresses. This is on purpose.
Cross the sea. Undead seas. Desert to sea.
Now they both had enemies.
At your service.
They both had enemies. They were dealing with multiple factions.
Let's hear it.
Safari was only at war with Dreadfleet, and they were losing 56. So there was enough for them to deal with. And now a rank 56 faction has declared war on rank 5 faction, rank 4 faction, and rank 2 factions all at the same time. Could be a bug with the vassal. You know, war by proxy. Sometimes, you know, player focus like this, you know, we'd like to think it's player focus, because shit like this makes no sense. Why would she declare war on Eataine? She has no behavior for that. And she did a very high treachery. She literally went to war with 3 superpowers. A peasant faction that is not aggressive. Defensive, diplomatic. It's some kind of script on Ultron, which causes conflict in Ultron. Ultron itself is inside a scripted conflict as long as there is until there is one faction of Ultron. This is scripted. So random shit like this can happen, which makes no sense. It looks broken as well. Ultron have it more special for this, because otherwise High Elves become a superpower. Ultron has a special for going on for Civil War, because it's only High Elves there. So it used to be only the hostile High Elves who fight other High Elves, but now even the peaceful High Elves fight other peaceful High Elves, like Eataine with Avalon and Safari. That makes no sense. Like, Safari went to war with Eataine and not with Ivarys. She pretty much committed suicide here, and it's not in her behavior. There is a rigged conflict here between peaceful and very factions, but for some reason peaceful factions have started fighting other peaceful factions when it makes zero sense. When they have treaties on top of that. But faction like this is rigged for conflict. While we had Avalon and Safari, which would work with others, go like this to war as well, which makes no sense. It's almost look like their behavior broke over time. Spaghetti code in school. It's not. Guys, they just raised the tier 5 city. Raised a tier 5 High Elf city. High Elves. You wanna hear the best thing? This is a bad climate for them. Guess what's gonna happen next? The most toxic shit in the game right now. Because not only gives you brain damage, but it cripples the AI as well. Makes the AI just horrible. Raised a tier 5 city in an unpleasant climate. I'm sure one of them S-kissers in the chat will give us a reason why that happened there. It's you know, it's Kevin Lee there, right? Raise and Occupy is one of the worst things about the AI right now in the game. Going left, probably second worst. At least some things have surpassed the gate bug. I guess ambush bug is worse than going left, so ambush bug is second worst thing. Third worst thing is going left. They didn't occupy it. Glitch in the Matrix, boys!
Master.
She really hated this place. Maybe she's bugged here. Maybe Ivaris is in range. Still raising a tier 5 city? Come on.
Voyage, land of the dead.
Okay, we got another toxic bug here.
Undead seas.
Will these guys just declare war and stay in this place?
Marauders all.
Oh shit! There's a player here. They're in range. Declare war. Enter. Oh shit, I forgot to move the army. Well, the Nehek protect. We're building our first tier 4 recruitment building. At this time it's best to get at Scorpion Nest. But it's, you know, this is a cheap place. You know, there's a marble here we can use to build. Oh shit. They don't have the Warhammer 2 thing where it makes it cheaper to build. Oh, where do we get this money from? We're gonna just have to wait another turn. This one can done. Yep.
Find my harem.
This place is an exception for the Scorpion Nest. We need this to unlock the right though. So then we get Scorpion next turn.
I suspect treachery. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Power in unlife.
We need a current citadel for the last right. This right here. By the way, turn 127, we still don't have the Great Invitation we have. With the growth changes, they totally fucked up this right. They should have changed this. This right should have probably be available when you build the first tier 3 city. Meanwhile, the AI can have it on turn 5. But it requires a tier 4 building, this one here. Since the growth changes, they should probably change that right to require a mausoleum.
He is ignorant. Where is this? Address me as your highness. Upon sea!
Let's see some Norska with the actual military going around. Skeggy is doing well this campaign. Oh, Reichel went to war with Nagrund. Grimgor has called a vow on Karzakarak. Surprised he's still alive. And look at this, what happened just, guys. Look at this. Look at this. It's how many years it has been since they added this thing here. This is a quest. So look at this, what happened. Look at this. We have declared war on them.
Look at this.
You're a pretender.
Fucking broken ass shit. Nobody even knows this shit is broken. It's like nobody even cares. Fucking toxic broken ass shit. Fix this bug. We declare war on them.
Crush them. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Get the meddlers. Set sail. My will be done.
This shit is just in game to be toxic towards the player. There's some no purpose unless you play the Vampire cost. Even then it's questionable. They need to really patch this behavior with their pirates. If there's a weak faction nearby, they should attack them always. Not just, you know, player declares war on them when they're close. So dumb. Shouldn't be still making new shit, new DLC and stuff. They should fix this. It's only been 4 years now. Still not fixed.
To battle for the Creator God. Greatness comes. Cross the sea. Set sail. Quickly. Desert to sea.
Sail away!
Do not greet me as a friend, nor are we foes.
We need 3 satisfaction, otherwise it's gonna be really bad. We got 40 from trustworthy stacking. They don't like Eatane.
I will not obey.
This faction is rich, really rich. If I join war against Mon Carstens, they don't care. What about the other faction?
Absolutely not.
If I don't have that 40 from trustworthy, this faction would declare war on us. What would this do? They would have pushed Golden Order and Clanangrid into that war against us. Minimum would create shit because the great power penalty. And we don't have anything to do with this faction. But because how the game works, they will attack you because of bad relations. But since we have a ruler tolerance of 8 trustworthy characters, this can be avoided. That's why I get those guys. They might still declare war on Vassal, because it's, you know, broken. But, you know, we get money from our vassals, so it's worth it. Right now, the only way we avoid this conflict is if we get them a little bit of gifts. But it's still can go to shit. It's random. They don't have real enemies.
Fine.
They have also randomly decided they don't like Eatane. At the same time.
I alone shall restore.
And when you put this all into consideration, remember Ninja patch Wood Elf update when all the thresholds went to shit. Mysteriously. It's like, for everybody was saying so far diplomacy doesn't work, and then it just made it sure it's next to impossible with some factions. So you have to get shit like trustworthy and massive gold amounts. Even more than before. So you have to game the system in more before. Just happen out of nowhere. No patch notes or nothing. Just made everything worse. On top of all this shit that's already happening. Might as well not work at all at this point to most of the people. That's why I need to get trustworthy guys. Otherwise, you just get a bunch of random conflict where there's supposed to be no conflict. Because you're already having a conflict and trying to do your own thing. But no, the game just wants to, you know, overwhelm you with all this extra conflict just because they broke the system.
Sire! Set sail! Voyage!
There are 34 turns for the next stake on. Let's unlock the heroes.
can be used, always used for spying.
My glory.
This place is all gonna get destroyed, but we can still fit some barracks. There's gonna be some very expensive barracks though. We're getting close to the next army. Getting quite a bit of jars per turn. But this army costs 20,000 and 1,600 jars, so we're gonna have to stop building for 3 turns.
Poor Lord Keeper.
Am I abandoning Nagar? No. This campaign objective is to go to the desert. That's what you have to do with this faction. You have to go come here and take these territories. After all this shit in this area here. Even for short campaign victory. That's just how it is supposed to go. Traveling to Southland should probably be a long campaign victory, but they put it also on short campaign victory. How's the books? We got the army book and the sandstorm book. Oh, they occupied it 2 turns later. A tier 5 city poofed. Who needs a tier 4 city when you can just raise a tier 5 and just build it from the ruins? When the enemies are nearby.
Cannot rewrite reality.
Who needs a tier 4 city with garrison, buildings, replenishment, when you can just take ruin after you destroy a tier 5 city in enemy territory, cripple your army and get destroyed yourself next turn? Who needs all that?
Find my harem. My great works. My dynasty. Where are my priest king of greatest dynasty? Immortality and power. Only death awaits. A living curse.
This is a great building. Great building. And it also gives a bone giant. Doesn't look like we can get a tier 5 here. Just need to build this two up.
Voyage. I will find. Chart course.
Almost back in the desert. Cetra is struggling. We're going for Southernburg. Got a tier 4 city here. Then tier 4 city here. Then tier 4 city here. Got a bunch of greater sharp bows.
The dead sail. Yes?
Now they don't like Nagaret as well. At least they went war with Nagaran and not one of the High Elves.
Do not greet me as a friend, nor
I
are
don't think we can do
foes.
anything about this. The money is doing nothing. Nothing. They're just forgetting about it. They received any money. We needed a shit ton of money and we don't have that. The frenzy for the shop team. Should probably be an income building. Same here. Does Dark Bell work for North Sphinx? Yeah, but that attack is too weak to even say about buffing. Oh, Suffer got destroyed. I wonder what happened there. This is totally broken, guys. They just declare suicide. Literally had zero chance against Tyrion's 5 armies next to their cities. I'm pretty sure they had 3 with Tyrion as well when they declared war.
Good. Come to the lich.
She still hasn't signed non-aggression with Naga, right? And they've been working together against Malekith for like 50 turns. Oh, no, Albion is getting overrun.
Land of the dead. Undead seas. Occupy it in my name.
My new city!
As your highness. Lord of Nehek.
Look at the planes here.
On your knees.
Do you know who I am?
You guys have any idea who he is?
Your highness.
Me neither.
Let's cruise.
33 turns. Fuck me. Armor and missile strength for the archers, huh?
Attend your kings.
We're going to Starnberg through Gildes of Araby. We'll take from west to the east, destroy Dun Kingdoms, take the territories, and then we'll take the Great Mortis Delta. Should probably get a temporary military access with Drakov Dynasty.
The convention is to bow. I suggest you do to stay in my good graces. My will.
Could have trespassed to the point where they go hostile. Breaking that treaty will be less damage. In 10 turns. Put a prediction up on the barracks finish before Chaos Invasion. Look at this, that raise and occupy. Now they lost the army.
Come to the...
That, yeah, that's prediction. That's not gonna come be because it's gonna be for several days. The chaos is, we're not gonna see chaos today.
I know many. Do not underestimate.
I'll Well, we're finally in Southlands. You unlock the Great Invitation Geheb, which is Tomb Swarm and Growth. You need Growth. Also fast constructions on Canopic Jars.
My will. Priest king of greatest dynasty. Now we go. Find my harem. I reign.
Cetra has banished Kadeb from Nekara, but he doesn't have a single line of text with him or the event he should have.
Address me as
He created this, thing, and they just don't know each other. They never met.
we never
Kadeb mentions it, Cetra never mentions it.
Ul Shabdik Azar. Each lord of Henry.
They forgot to create an event and the voice lines between Kadeb and Cetra. There should be an event when playing Kadeb with Cetra and when playing Cetra with Kadeb.
Upon sea!
And now we're actually running out of money to build all these things because we got in tier 4. Get the great bows. We'll probably recruit them in the Southlands once we get a tier 4 city. One of these 3 cities will have the shop the building when we capture it.
The ultimate shrine.
Last word is to avoid bullshit diplomacy.
Slaves, I
Wise here for the army replenishment and the recruitment stuff. You can get high rank units.
I seek only to bring greatness to Henry.
How many transfers is enough? All of them. Every single Necrotect, Tomb Prince, and the Lord you can get. It will minimize the bad RNG in diplomacy. So you are the ones that acts in diplomacy, not the other way around. Random bullshit has to go.
I might be.
Just think of it, everything is changed between 1 and 10. Nothing bad might happen in 100 turns, but the next 10 turns everything bad can happen, which leads to more bad things joining wars and shit. Especially if your ability rating gets damaged for whatever reason at some point. By having all trustworthy, you get that bad RNG towards 1 instead of keeping it around 3 and 4 out of 10. So every single trustworthy character you can get to just drop all the RNG. And even then, it will not be enough with some factions. Like, for example,
The time
here,
to talk is over.
this would have all
Make
went to
your
shit
demands.
if we didn't have trustworthy at this point. We would probably need another 5 so we can actually engage diplomacy with this faction. And what happens if this faction declares war? 2 military allies, 2 defensive allies. Just creates unnecessary conflict which is not supposed to happen. These factions, the other factions probably like us. Look at these dwarves, they love us. But this will create conflict. It's bad enough we only have a vassal which can cause, you know, broken stuff. We know that having a vassal breaks some things in diplomacy. So, not having trustworthy, this would all been a fucking mess already. Just because of the great power penalty and the Wood Elf patch. Have to trespass either way here, huh?
Only the Grail companions.
It's 2 wars here, huh?
Climate is right. Difficult.
Might as well take the pyramid first then. Take pyramid and then Soderbergh.
Unliving Mars.
How strong are the Sentinels? Rank 18. It's at least 3 armies.
Address me as your highness.
If they attack us, we'll take the pyramid. If they don't, we'll take Soderbergh first. We need the bearings around the area.
Reigns of the Hekara. Voyage!
It works sometimes, Rashlik, but it's not worth bothering. Just a thing that's always been in the game, but rarely ever, you know, does anything. These guys might declare war if they have enough strength close to our armies.
For the mortuary cult.
Our good army here is damaged though. That's not good. We have Tombstone though. Soderbergh is still our target, but the Sentinels might attack us.
You seek immortality?
Because if we take the pyramid now, we go to war with Doom Kingdoms. Doom Kingdoms may target the pyramid while the pyramid is fixing garrison and everything. So we might need to keep one army there. Better to just focus on Soderbergh and then take the pyramid down without some potential whack-a-mole.
Is eternal. What?
This is a surprise attack. They will not. They don't know that we will be coming.
I deign to move. The day of awakening.
So Soderbergh will get surprise attack. There's no. I expect 0 resistance here. And Doom Kingdoms have no chance against us. Numas is actually taking Kasabar. Fuck. Looks like their trading cities. They went around. Which means the city is now tier 4 instead of tier 5. When captured, it's gonna be tier 3. Fuck. Same for Numas. That's bad. Why not just take the pyramid first? Let's just explain it why.
My father's son. Set sail! It is hot. Excellent.
Getting some heroes. We still need some Lich Priests in the armies.
The greatest art. My great work.
And Nagaret could have taken that whole area there. Clan Moros appears. I guess they were close.
To battle for the creator.
This would be even worse taking Pyramid early, because they would have just beelined the Pyramid. They must have been adjacent to this settlement. Have some okay units in that army. There's a bunch of infantry. So they have Galbaras, which is what we need to take. They have a couple of settlements around this area, and they're still alive somehow.
Quick!
They have some serious enemies, and they're still surviving.
The Empire. All here are honored dwarfkin.
Against alliance with Wars would be nice. If Tylea attacks, they'll bear themselves.
Find my harem. Legions move.
And we have come to our target.
Secrets. Onward, soldiers.
We're taking Sarenburg. Hopefully the shop building stays in here. And then we are going towards... it's a shame these guys are fighting each other like this, but it's been a long time. So I guess we'll bring down both Dune Kingdoms and Numas. Take Ash River as well, and then the Pyramid. Because we need Numas as well. We don't want this shit, this place to go to hell. And then the Lizardmen take it. Speaking of things going to shit, look at this. This is almost enough for them to break it. If they break it, they'll go to war. They love it war, so we can't have that to happen. And they're loaded. We need to give them a little bit of gifts until we get here, so we can trade. The wars are moving south. So we'll take Line of Dervishes, Shifting Sands, and the Ash River. Then we'll take the Great Morris Delta. I don't think we can get trade here because this is not connected to our port. This port does not work. So we need to have a port on this side here connected to this area here. Maybe harassing Clan Morse a bit would work. This neutral doesn't mean they're gonna break it, but if they break it, they're gonna go hostile, and we need to take twice as many gifts. Because right now we have 26 points. They break this, and that 26 goes into a negative. And then the chance for war increases, especially when we get close to their border. They might not like Numas or Dun Kingdom, so we might get points there. Yeah, well, there's an option to take Land of the Dead as well. We'll start from the bottom and go east and north. We have to keep an eye on Clan Morse and take the pyramid. We need a couple of heroes here to spy.
Let's cruise! This way! The realm of soul. The ultimate shrine. Land of the dead. My will be done. Address me as your highness.
Gotta get some more archers. Yeah.
Legions rise! I'm awake.
You might be right near. Yeah. That's just the one we recruited for Ultron. I forgot about that one. Might not have trustworthy. So I'll just disband him and roll one at the bottom once we take Soderbergh. Yeah, good footed. Should get a new one.
My lead's advisors bid that we should.
They're at war with Numas and Rakov Dynasty, allied with Cetra.
Welcome. Behold my greatness. It is.
You guys actually have quite a bit of enemies here. Just any money.
I assent.
Yeah.
Priest king of greatest dynasty. I seek absolution. My liches are ready. Each one.
Oh, 1000 preservation as well. Got Soderbergh and the shop building is here, beautiful. We can get 6 great bow Shopti. Oh, it's on. It's fucking on.
There is no other king. Find my harem. Arise, legions. Henry in my image. Land of the dead. My will be done. In time we move.
Yeah, this is a much nicer looking army now.
Address me as your
I think they're busy on the other side, so we can just take this, no problem.
attack and destroy. Nehekara will be mine.
Okay. Got the Land of Dervishes. This is our foothold in the Southlands. From this place here, it's tier 4. We can take the Shifting Sands, Ash River. Well, Ash River has been taken by Cetra now. I will take down Cetra as well. The plan will be to take the Land of Dervishes, Shifting Sands, Ash River, Great Mole Zelta, and the Land of the Dead. And from there we can take the rest. This guys on the east should be friendly to us. We just have to keep an eye on Clan Morse. Walls here. This is a pretty good army against our Tomb Kings.
The day of awakening nears.
Go for lightning strike now.
Nehek reborn.
The Sarenburg, as it's totally separates this side from the it's left and the right side here. We see how the provinces are assigned. Rakav Dynasty, Cetra, Sentinels, Bretonnians, Dwarves. And then you have the other faction here, Dune Kingdoms and the Numas. So this area is secured. And then we just expand into Dune Kingdoms. We would have to find Bretonnians here and then we go inland. And this area gets targeted by our enemies, Clan Morse. Here it's safer, and then we just go from bottom to the side and top. So the west doesn't bother us, the east doesn't bother us, we just go top. It's safer to expand from here. There's a Clan Morse roaming around, and these factions are not safe. If we attack any of these factions here, we have to fight all of them. This is just faster, and we fight factions that will not expect it. And they're basically, the Dune Kingdoms are in deep shit. They were allied with Cetra to fight Numas. Now we'll destroy Dune Kingdoms, Numas, Hamri, and the Sentinels. Sentinels probably before Hamri though. When you take a settlement, this is how it looks like. 9-unit garrison needs to replenish, no walls. Now imagine how many turns it would take for this to replenish, and for a reasonable wall to get built. Another 5 turns, so about 5 turns. In 5 turns we can take down a whole faction. And if the city is secured, we don't have to wait, we just move, click, 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 click. And then the city is built up without needing to secure it further. You just keep moving and rolling instead of going slow. Because of this position. There's really nothing left here. This it lowers the enemy harassment.
Not to be trusted.
King Roman. This one is the best unless we go for specialty. Get some replenishment, some missile, some lower recruitment rank. Missile strength for castle assault doesn't really work as explosion damage doesn't get buffed by missile strength. It's a bug. I don't think they fixed it.
Servants.
We need 64. Well, they have not fixed it, so that buff for the unit is pointless. Only direct damage will be buffed by this one. But you get this one for the replenishment local recruitment capacity, because all these random armies can get easily destroyed. And it's a difference if you can recruit 3 units, 7 units. If you can get this army get up and running again in 7 turns or in 3 turns. So swarming, that's why that one is better. If it's a chariot king, of course, this one will be better. If we go for a Shapti army, this one will be better. We'll keep an eye on Clan Mor's positions. They might be fleeing from the dwarves and they'll just try to attack our settlements in the south as the dwarves are pushing into them. 28 turns now. I guess this is okay now. We're expanding again. We really need to get these technologies here. The stronger binding, Trident service for Tungard, which is becoming a core unit. I need a lot of money to build now. How many settlements do we have now? 19, we got 2 more, right? Trying to build walls here for a few turns now. It's a possibility that somebody will invade here from the other side. Everest could attack this place somehow. And we really need Eaten to fight them.
The dead come calling. What do you seek?
They have no interest in this. This is Skeggy has been doing something to delay them. We have one army here which could slow them down a bit. Yes, when we start expanding again, we get more research. There's a book next to Sardenberg, we can check it out. There's that army it follows. We played the Hammond last time. Looks like Cetra was finally starting to do something here before we arrived in Tagadoon Kingdoms, which was his piratery crime against Numas. That one that multiplied, yeah. That was rough. Get another casket.
Your reach grows yet further.
Beastman spawn here, close to Carp. What is this book here? What is this book here? Effectiveness of commandments plus 30%. Yeah, we can't be bothered with this right now. We also counted the Golden Order. Rank 6, huh? Golden Order likes us, and we can engage into trade. Yeah, but this is gonna be it for this part, boys. Continue on Sunday. It's all downhill from this point on, right? All downhill. We're very close to short campaign victory. Just missing salt. You can get salt mine in a gas station, toilet. Yeah, we are close to short campaign victory, which will remove 50 turns. Then we have to take most of the Southlands to get a long campaign victory, which will remove another 100 turns. And should be it with the current turn counter. But more on Sunday. Gonna have to deal with the chaos next time as well. I'll take a short break, eat some food, and we'll be back with Diablo to Resurrected. See you next time.